Don't you know that I know that there's no sound, guys? Come on. Can I do a mime routine? Oh, I know, Silver Oceans. Boy, you guys are so used to hearing me, huh? Just so you know, this is Little Stack's idea. Dad, lay it all out. Get a live stream. Stick all the information in the description. Go live. Turn it off. No volume. No audio, and leave the stream on 24 hours. And he said, and if you get any super chats, I get half. Oh man, what have I created? Totally his idea. You think that's a bad idea, MM? I hear you. I hear you. This is going to be really really cool on Thursday. I cannot wait to do it, but I have to. So the next Ask Yankee, we are going to sell everything you see there. Everything that's on the white section of the table will be sold for 50 cents over spot. Now, I'm not going to sell every single round individually. I'll probably sell them by the tubes, the ones at the top there. But 50 cents over spot. You're not going to find that next to anywhere. That is a ridiculous price. And this is all courtesy of Racegunnr, incredible member of mine who really wants to bless the community and help out new stackers especially. So anyways, if you're not a member, you might want to consider being one. Even just a Patriot Pistol. There's nothing wrong with being a Patriot Pistol member. So that's it. So all the stuff on the white, all that gold, all those gold gram bars up there, I think there's 17 of them. I think it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. 50 cents over spot for gold. And then that AppMex bag. That is a $50 face bag. There's 100 Kennedy 90% half dollars on that table. They'll all go in the bag. And why Billy? Because that is what Racegunnr wanted to do, and I agree with them. There's a couple reasons. One, when I'm doing this big of a deal, and other channels do this too, it's really nice to know that people are committed and really want to be a part of the channel. And I've been not burned, but I have had people welch. People just pop in and start, buying or, buy it now or bidding up and just leave. So to me, that's just a good way to help focus on those that are more legit, if you will. The other thing is, I think this is a way to honor those who are my members. I've got like 120 members or so. I can't remember the exact number, but they've been phenomenal to me for months. And this is a way to say thank you. I usually don't do members only streams or member only, buy it nows or auctions. I don't ever do it. This is the first one, I think. And I just think it's a great way to show appreciation to them. So that's why. And yeah, Racegunnr, one of my members said, Yankee, do it that way. So yeah. Is there anything you want to see that I haven't showed you yet? I know I'm salivating too, Silver Mana. Rob to snore. Well, I'm going to tell everyone to look at Streamlabs, the chat bot in the live chat. He said, see the description of this live stream for more details. All the details are in there. When this is going to happen, how to do it, how to be a part, what it's going to entail. I mentioned that the items that are on the white portion of the table are all buy it nows. And we're going to have some fun, way of doing that. I think I might do a certain emoji that only the members can drop in, and first person to do it, or whatever I roll, whatever. They throw that in there after I say go. They can buy it for 50 cents over spot. The ones on the black, they're just really special for a variety of reasons. And I think after talking with Racegunnr and my financial advisor, Little Stacks, we all think that that would be a good batch to auction off. So I want to give, they're unique, they're really cool, and I want to give people a chance to get them through auction. But Racegunnr was quite avid about, or forceful about the fact that he didn't want an auction where whales come in and just push everybody out, and that he said, I want the majority of what's sold to be sold to those who don't have options of buying silver. Maybe he's far away from a local coin shop dealer, so he knows what that's like, and I think it's really, really nice of him to do it. It cost him $138.75 to ship this thing. It weighed he said it was 28 pounds or whatever. It was around 30 pounds. It's ridiculous. But it meant that much to him. And I don't do this for everybody because it's logistically, it takes time. I've got to mail everything out. But he's a member, and he's actually a premium member, Maple Musket member. So, I do that for my members. And I was like, yeah, I got to do this. This is incredible. So thank you, guys. I don't think Yankee's looking at the chat. Just doing this in a chill, okay? This isn't an Ask Yankee live stream. This is just sort of a... You guys want to see the gold? I know you'd like to buy a roll of walkers now, Steven. So next Thursday, that's when it's going to happen. 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern. I'm going to show the gold. Oh, these are cool. Actually, I'll hold them up this way. Gloves. I'm only doing this for people who don't want my grubby hands touching some of that gorgeous BU over there. So off comes the glove. All right, maybe I can zoom in this way. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I like the Canadian. Yep, $5. So that's one. Same kind? Yep, same type. So I got two of those. And then, yes, the rooster. So the rooster. Again, this is a 10 ounce, tenth of an ounce, 10 ounce. There we go. All right, 2017. And there's another rooster. What is this one? Oh yeah, you're the dog. $0.50 over spot. Did I neglect to mention that? Wow. All right, let's back out. All right. Welcome, Robert S. Thank you for joining. I have 0-0, not a squat, constitutional. Really, Robda? Wow. Where'd you buy them? CC. I don't know if you've been in the chat for a bit, but this is donated by one of my great premium members, a Maple Musket member, Racegunnr. If you look in the description of this video, in the description, I don't know does anybody not know what the description means of a video or a live stream? Put a 1 in the chat if you don't know what I mean when I say look in the description. I really want to know. I want to help you. I really do. And if you really don't know what that means, just throw a 1 there so that I can get a gauge on that. Most people do but there may be some that are like on a phone or something and just don't know what that means. But in the description, all the details. Who's doing it when, who, when, what, how, all that stuff. Are you selling ASCs at 50 over? If so, how many are you selling? There's a couple tubes back there. One is a full tube of 2020s, so 20 of them. So that's 50 cents each over spot. So let's say if spot was $25.50, I'd be selling them for 26 each. So 20 of them. So that's what? $520, say, for a tube of American Silver Eagles. Find that on AppMex. Good to see you, Salt Life. Happy Friday to you. All right, Michael Porter. Thank you for saying that. So there is a little caret or a caret, down caret, next to the name or just under the name of a video. When you bring up a YouTube video, it's right under the video to the right. If you click on it, it expands, or sometimes it says show more, or one of those sections right under the video that's playing. And it will expand out all the details about that video. So click on it, take your time, look at it. You'll see all kinds of interesting links in my descriptions. Let's see, and also the specifics about this. Tails Holbrook trying to figure out some stuff here. So anyway, let me. Do anybody want to see anything else? Hi, Steve. Good to see you. Hey, Silver Heist. I got your package. Woo! Those are nice. Where's that silver bullet that Terry was so nice to give me? Oh, man. That is so nice. Oh. Look at that. The 45 caliber. Yeah, that's really cool. So I wish Terry was in here. How you doing, man? All right, see, there's Streamlabs. See the description of this live stream for more details. I'm going to let this this video run for a bit. If you want to have a close-up of anything, let me know. I mean, I'm showing you some of the descriptions of the tubes back there. Some of them are random rounds, 1 ounce silver rounds. Some of them are in BU, perfect condition. Others, a little bit of toning. Yeah, I'm ready for the werewolf now. I know, right, Brian? And bars. We got all kinds of bars. We've got cull piece dollars. I think there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 cull or circular, really kind of worn piece dollars. So we'll sell those at 50 cents over spot. And then there's about 8. Actually, I take that back. There's about 5 piece dollars that are in pretty decent shape, and 3 Morgans that are in pretty decent shape. So yeah, scan the whole table. I think Silver Mana, I think this is just the way I'm gonna do it for now. You want a close up? I'll bring some stuff up to you. I don't want to move the camera around. It's nice on a tripod. I'll bring something up. I'll go over there and we'll start lifting some things up and putting them in front of the camera. And then, of course, when we go to sell it, we'll zoom in. We'll carry something over. We'll put it close up, and everybody will get a chance to see what it is. So I want the price of silver to take next week. I want the price of silver to take next week to pick up a good amount of silver from here. You want it to drop? Is that it? What are the 20 things in the middle? Rounds in squares. All right, let me show you. So these are 2020. 2020 Britannias. And then these 5 right here are Philharmonics. This is a 2013. I think they're 2013s. So that's what those are. So you got 5 and 5. So 5 and 5. I want the Pritz. Hope things get. What's the slabbed coin? Yeah, we got one slabbed. $20.20. MS69. Yep. Love the Brits, yes. And Little Stacks wants in on the fun, so he's going to join me to make sure it goes off the rails. Make sure. Maybe I don't go off the rails. He's got a few items. He's upstairs right now, and so I'll explain it what he wants to do. He bought some silver about 3 months ago, and with his own money. And I brought him to see Tim's LCS, and we kind of helped him, and Tim helped him. He gave him a really good deal on some of this stuff. And he's like, Dad, he bought some things that he wants to keep, things that are just, in his permastack, I call it, his little stack permastack. But there's some things he wants to flip. So I said, okay, well, Little Stacks, you need to talk with Tim, find out more about what makes a round interesting and learn about it and be able to talk about it, and then he has something else that's really, really special. So he got a Yankee Stacking 2-ounce channel round, one of only 50. And his is a special one-of-a-kind Little Stacks round with a LS for Little Stacks privy on the reverse. So he wants to sell it at auction. So let me go show that. And then those 5 are his. So I'll let him describe those and show them. I think I'll let him do those. Let's see. I want that Salt Life. I know a Salt Life. It's a one of a kind. That may never be another LS. There'll probably never be another LS for Little Stack. So, but thank you. That's special. And this is good. It's good for him to learn the value of it, how to save, what's important to save. If he can make a little bit of a profit, I know what he's saving for. He is working really hard to buy the components to build himself a computer. He's already got probably half. He's got the processor, the graphics card. He's got fan. He's got a couple other items, but he needs the motherboard and the case. So he's trying. I'm trying to help him too, because that's what Dad does, right? Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Yes, I got mine. Here's mine. It's a prototype, and I'm not parting with it, so I'm never giving this up. Maybe that's why he's willing to sell his, because he thinks he's going to get mine when I die. In the will, I'll have and 2 Little Stacks, I bequeath everything but the prototype channel round. I'm kidding. All right, what else? Is there any? All right, Yankee. How is Secret USA Old Gold Silver Coin Gift Project for? Oh, it's coming along great. Yes, I have. Oh, it's not handy, but yeah, I'm gonna spend a little bit of my fiat on that during this sideways lateral move with silver at this point. I think I'm gonna buy another special coin for the Yankee Constitutional Silver Series for Little Stacks, and no, he does not know about it still. I work hard to keep him from knowing about it. Is there gold there too? Yes, Humble Homestead. I showed the 10th ounce. Do you want to see? We got a lot of gram bars up there. Hold on. These are all gram bars. 17 of them. You got those. And that's buy it now. 50 cents over spot for those. And then I've got 5 10th ounce. I'll just show you one more. I'll just show you this again. Now, I asked Racegunnr what he wanted to do with the coins. At this point, he said he wanted to auction off the gold coins. He wanted the grams to be available for buy it now for people who don't have any gold. If we get some teenager in here, somebody just starting and is like, I can get gold for 50 cents over spot. That's awesome. I'm excited to be able to do that. And they probably wouldn't be able to necessarily pop for a 10th ounce anyway. So a gram, buy it now. So we're going to have a bunch of buy it nows for those. That'll be fun. It's they're tiny. Yeah, I know, but they're gold. And there's something about holding and seeing gold firsthand in your hand. And I just think it's a great way for, especially the younger stackers, to get their hands on it. I think it's pretty special. So anyways, we'll do that. Give it all to the church. It's God's money. It is. This is one of the ways I think God can bless others and do this. Those Kennedys in the tubes, those are BU, uncirculated. Brilliant uncirculated. They're really, really nice. So unlike the circulated $50 Atmex bag of $50. So we'll auction off those tubes just because of that. And an unopened roll of 1964 Kennedy silver $50. I mean, I can't imagine what the ones in the middle look like if it's unopened. That's pretty cool. We got a Scottsdale stacker. I showed that bar early on. That is really cool. JP, anyone can bin if you are a member. This is a members only liquidation sale, if you want to call it. And I've explained why. I think it's important to honor my members. Racegunnr is a premium member, somebody I'm very happy to be able to do this for. And bless those who are members and have followed me for so long. I really appreciate you guys. He wanted to do that, and I agreed. So, anyways, we'll do that. We've got the ASCs. Yeah, those ASCs. Let's check the dates on those. Hold on. Four. 92. 91. Wow. Yeah, those are good dates, guys. Anything before 2000, 2001, good date. 1990. These are in great shape. Yeah, because of the condition and the year, these are going to be auctioned. 87. That's beautiful. These are really good. Yeah, that's the plastic. Wow. So, yep. And I already showed the Scottsdale stacker. Yeah, I'm not wearing the gloves anymore. I'm sorry. I don't like gloves. This already's got toning on it. Look, see? Yeah. That's cool. I love that. And that thing is just ridiculous. I love that 10 troy ounce round. That's gorgeous. Let's see, what else? Bars? Oh, these are toners. Let me show you these toners right here. These are individual rounds, but Lil Stacks was like, dude, Dad, you gotta bin those separately. So these are buy it nows, and I don't know. This one has purple on it, for goodness sakes. So look at that, sick. $1984. Quite a bit of toning on that one. Liberty Bell. And this one on the edge. Man. America. Silver Stampede. So anyways, those are 4 toning rounds. That one, that first one though, is really cool. And another round. This one's the break up into quarters. Silver Stagecoach. Oh, a couple other ones. Oh, check this out. Hey, this could come in handy. Huh? The timing, guys. Come on, guys. February 14th is coming up. It's from the Liberty Mint. Oh, we're a little late on this one. Yeah, this is a little late. You can get it for next Christmas. What is this? Love Roger? Oh my word! This one is it's personalized. Love Roger. Well, if there's anybody named Roger out there, this is perfect for you. Let's see. What's this one? This is just congratulations. Just hey, it's an ounce of silver. What can we say, right? Let's see. Yeah, these are nice. To get a 5-ounce bar for 50 cents over spot, that's gonna be fun. That is nice and chunky. Very pretty. It's the security feature in the back. Yeah, those are nice. All right. Gotta head out. All right, Brian. Thank you. Roger S. Yes. Perfect. Hey, is Terry in the house? Hey, Terry. Thank you so much for your generosity on that 45. I think it's 45 ACP. That silver bullet. Oh man, wait until I am so excited. The gentleman that worked for me is just a couple weeks away from getting his associates, and this is what I'm going to give him. So I'm just so thankful for you. Your heart, you get the biggest heart. Thank you, Terry. All right, what happens is, Randy, we're just oogling and drooling and enjoying the incredible generosity from one of my premium members, the Maple Musket member, Racegunnr, who sent me close to 30 pounds of silver, shipped it across the country in a really, really nice can. Look at this ammo can. Open it. Oh, isn't this great? So it was in this. I'm just stunned. He sent all this, and he is trying to bless the community, especially the members of my channel, by selling this stuff at ridiculously low price. I mean, 50 cents over spot. And some of you I know are like, that's it. I want spot to drop so bad between now and Thursday. So Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern on the next Ask Yankee is going to be a unbelievable sale. We are going to sell batches, right? So the tubes in the back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tubes of 1 ounce silver rounds. Okay. Most of them are in pristine BU condition. There's a few, especially on the left there, that are, they're toning up, right? They're still BU, but they're toned. And we'll be selling them by the tube. I'm not going to sell them individually. I'll be spending like $1,000 on shipping. But it's the bars. There are some toned rounds. The 5. There's Britannias. There are Philharmonics. Those are in the flips in the middle there. There are Cull piece dollars, and pretty nice looking piece dollars in Morgans. I can show them to you if you want to see them. A couple tubes of American Silver Eagles. One of the thoughts I had is I might sell the 2020 full tube Eagles as a set, but I might take the one that's a portion. It's like 5 Eagles short of a full tube. That sounds like something. That sounds like me. 5 Eagles short of a full tube. Sorry. I might take those and parcel them up with some bins, buy it now, and sell them for 50 cents over spot. Which, come on, guys, a 2020 BU Eagle for what is spot right now? Is it 25 and change? Only members. Yes, that's right, Sterling Cannabis. Yep, it is a members only sale for a variety of reasons. I have not done this, and I think it's important to honor my members, but also, it's a good safety valve for me. And one of my members, the one that's doing this, Racegunnr, he thought that, you know what? Let's do members. So anyways, the items that are on white, the white background on the table, are all buy it nows. All right. And we'll have fun with the emojis. We'll do something. Little Stacks and I are trying to come up with some cool ways of doing it. Maybe roll the dice and the first person to put an old Yankee emoji or whatever, or whatever, the 6th person or whatever gets to buy it. And then those that are on black, that black corner there, those are really nice. Those are special, especially that 10 ounce. Dude, that thing is huge. And the gold coins. We're going to auction those off. And that way, I think that'll help them too. I mean, this is for Racegunnr. He's being tremendously generous here. So there's some BU Kennedy $50 there in a tube, unopened roll of Kennedy 90% $50. Some really older, dated BU American Eagles in capsules. Some of the stuff is from Little Stacks. He's been buying stuff, and some of it he wants to sell, flip, including his Little Stack Privy channel round, Yankee Stacking channel round. So that's going to be auctioned off as well. Hey, Tanner Briggs, welcome. Thank you for joining the Yankee Militia. Last Warning Kid. Uh-oh. What's Terry up to? Is she doing something with a wrench? Kendall Kid wants a wrench. Terry, what do you think? Terry, should I give Kendall a wrench? Not going to get ahead. Robert S. Yeah. So the way I'd like to do it, Robert, good question, is I'd like you to PayPal Racegunnr directly. That way I don't get the money and then have to send it to him. It will go at it step by step. Little Stacks will keep me on target. And when he gets the payment, he'll be able to just watch. Boom. Yeah, I got the payment. Bang. Paid. Done. We'll move it off to the side. So auction is Thursday, right? Yes, Nurse Standish. Yes, you're one of my newest members. Thank you so much for joining, Nurse, last time on Thursday night. Appreciate it. And Tanner Briggs, yeah. Woo. Robert S., perfect. Okay, good. So he'll get it. Yankee, did you say that they were paying shipping, even international, like Canada? Yeah, Steve, that's another good question. I asked Racegunnr about that. He and I are still in discussion over international, at least Canada. I was telling him I got a lot of Canadian members and followers, and if they're willing to pay the shipping, then I was going to be able to ship it to them. So it's a pain with customs, but as far as Europe, I'm not going to do it. It's too, I've had, no, especially during this time, COVID, I've had too many issues. So I think we're going to keep it in the North America hemisphere at least. I need it, Yankee. What do you need? You need it. Oh, okay. What did Terry say? Yankee, did you say, Terry, what did you say? Yes, kid. Hope you don't mind. Yes. Oh, good. So the answer is yes. What if I live a town away from you? What? What if I live a town away from you? No shipping for you, Anthony. We'll meet at Tim's. We'll meet at a neutral place, some public place, and we'll do the exchange. That would be wonderful. If you live anywhere in New Hampshire or Massachusetts, oh my goodness, yeah, I would love to meet up and do the exchange. That would be fun. You live in Wyndham. Yeah, I know where Wyndham is. Yeah, maybe we could do that, Anthony, but it is open to members. So consider joining membership, Patriot Pistol, Maple Musket, even a Yankee Cannon membership if you want. Let's see. Shipping to Canada is not expensive. Never over $1,000 per package. Silverholic. Can I meet you? I am willing to drive down. Oh, dude, that would be so awesome. Oh, man, if you go bonkers, too, that might be a good way to do it. Yeah, Canadian Stacker. Man, listen, absolutely. If you're in Canada, if you can literally drive over the border and bring this stuff back, can you do that now during COVID? I don't know. The border, I don't know about that. But yeah, if you want to, yeah. Kindle Kid. All right. Oh, what is going on? Terry, don't do it. Say goodbye, kid. You guys, we got a little feud going on here in the chat. What is going on? How do we become a member? Jeff, there are links that keep showing up in the chat with links to how to become a Yankee Cannon member, a Maple Musket member, or a Patriot Pistol member. You're only 4 or 5 hours. I know. But Canadian Stacker, can you cross the border? I don't know what I'm talking about. Can you? Is the border open, guys? Can you drive with a passport from America over to Canada or vice versa? I don't know. Somebody tell me. Kid started it. Oh, the kid started it. Oh, Yankee, can I come by and visit you in New Hampshire? Of course you can, Kendall. I would love to visit with you. Silver Heist, if you drive down for Stack, you should pick up some cheap New Hampshire cartons of Marlboros and sneak over the border. Yeah, sure. I didn't think so, Joshua. I think it's closed, Silverholic. I know. For business, I can. Well, for business, I can for sure. Well, let's do some business. I think border's closed. Yeah, I know. What's up? Hey, Golden Spike Stackers. Hey, you guys want to see any of this stuff close up? Call it out, guys. I'll even put on these stupid white gloves if you don't want me to touch anything too, special. And most of it's all either, coin capsuled or something, and flips, but whatever. Yeah, let me know if you're interested in seeing any of the rounds that are up there. I can bring the tubes closer, and you can actually read it if you want to read what's on the tubes. If you're interested in just generic silver rounds. Thanks, Golden Spike Stackers. Appreciate that. Hey, welcome, Anthony Porzio, my latest Patriot Pistol member. Thank you so much. What's the unwrapped JFK? The unwrapped? Well, I've got 2 tubes and 1 wrapped. So hold on. These are BUs. Uncirculated. So I got these. All right. Yeah, a little tube of them. Very pretty. Yep, another tube, same thing. If you like your half dollars pretty, they are pretty. Where you see the detail, and then yeah, this one. These have average circulation. So this one, average. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. If this is not BU, yeah, hold on a second. Just because they're wrapped up. You know what? Change. Because of Silver Heist. We're going to change it up on this because of what Silver Heist had me look at more closely. These are not BU. We're not going to do an auction on these. We're going to do a buy it now. So this goes on the buy it now table. Yeah, right there. Yep. Yeah, that's better. He's got Little Stacks has some pretty neat rounds. I'm hoping they go well in his auction. It's because it's Little Stacks. I want to be able to have him do it. He's going to run it. It's special. All right. Love the channel. Thank you, Emilio. Thank you so much. I'm in the Army and just started stacking. I've got 14 years left in the Army. So let's see how much I can stack till then. Well, Emilio, first of all, thank you for your service. Really appreciate that from my heart. You're a wonderful man to do that. 14 years left. Praying for you. Really, Emilio, God bless you. Take care of God. Please take care of Emilio. Put your hand of protection on him. Watch over him, Father. Thank you for his service. And way to go on the stacking. I love it. Emilio, consider a Patriot Pistol membership so you can be a part. I'd love one of the reasons why Racegunnr is doing it is for people like you, new to stacking. You want to get your first gram of gold. Well, where are you going to get a gram of gold for 50 cents over spot, or some of these silver for 50 cents over spot? It's going to be really nice. You want to get a Britannia 50 cents over. I mean, it's pretty nice to be able to get a Philharmonic and so forth. So an American Eagle. So I think. Yeah, for people like you, Emilio, just starting out, I think that 15 American Eagles, BU, at least a portion of that I'm going to do buy it now at just 50 cents over. And again, a 2020 American Eagle for, I need to check what spot is. Hold on, guys. What is the latest silver? Spot is 25. Okay, so 25.47. Okay, so for under $26, you're going to be able to get a 2020 BU American Silver Eagle. Hold on. I know this triggers people, so I don't want to do anything. It's going to cause people not to be interested in this stuff. So, but yeah, we'll look at this. Yeah, we'll do. Man, that's a lot of shit. Oh crap! This is a lot of shipping. It's gonna take me. I hope people are a little bit tolerant on how long it takes me to ship all this out, because if I just sold the whole thing to one person, that's one thing. Even though that would be ridiculously expensive to ship, but it's a lot of wrapping. I gotta buy another roll. Check this out. I love this. I go industrial strength. All right, so I get rolls. That's how to ship it, right? Bubble wrap or bubble shipping. I got to get a whole nother roll because there's no way that's going to be enough to ship all this out. So that is going to be fun. That's why I don't do this for anyone. I do it for my members, my premium members. I mean, Racegunnr, he asked me to do it. He really wanted this opportunity to help people out. So he's got other silver and other gold. He hasn't liquidated all his stacks, so don't get me wrong on that. But this is a lot to be liquidating. Well, let's see, what do we got? Is now a good time to buy ASCs? Yeah, baby, sure is, Silver Heist. I agree with you. Let's see, great deal. I'll take it. Back later. See you Thursday. Bye-bye, Canadian Stacker. All right, so what's the final verdict, Terry? Do I give the wrench to Kendall Kidd or not? Come on. Why are you selling your precious metals? Context, dude. Read the description of the video, my man. It's not mine. Racegunnr. He's selling it. I don't sell mine. Let's see. Yep. So he's being extremely generous, selling gold, selling silver for 50 cents over spot. Give the fool a wrench. Okay, fine. All right. Kendall Kidd, you're now a mod. Congratulations. Thank Terry. All right. Yeah, it's fine. You were watching Speg. No problem. You know what I'm thinking of doing? Well, actually, no, I checked that. I'm not thinking of doing. I was told to do this by Little Stacks. He said, I know, right, Kendall? What? Fool. Yes, that's a Trump coin. You want to see it, Panda? But Little Stacks said, Dad, do a video. Put 50 cents over spot right on the thumbnail so that they understand the context. And do a live stream and leave it on all night. Leave it on 24 hours if you have to. And put something auto in there, Streamlabs. See the description of this live stream for more details. So everybody gets to see exactly who, what, when, where, and how we're going to do this. So I was like, you know what? It's not a bad idea, Little Stacks. His idea. And then, of course, he said, he said, of course, Dad, I do get half the super chats. It's like, oh my word. All right, Little Stacks. Oh, easy, boy, easy. Okay, you need to understand this community a little bit better. Number one, he's got a boatload of silver and gold he's not selling. Number two, he wants to bless and help new stackers. That's why he's doing it. Okay? It's called grace. It's nice. It's kindness. It's something we desperately need more and more of in our world. So I'm just stunned. And yes, he is a premium member of mine. He's a Maple Musket member, and I've helped him out in other ways. So he asked me to do this. And because he is a member, I said, okay, I'll do it. I'd love to help you out. So he sent me a 30-pound box at 130. What was it? Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to say it right. $136.75. He sent this box. The silver and gold were in this, an ammo box. How cool is that? And it cost him a lot to get it here, but he's like, yeah, you know what? I want to sell most of it. He said, there's some unique stuff that I want to auction off. So the stuff on the black is going to be auctioned off. gold coins, some BU Kennedys, some really key date older ASEs that are in BU gorgeous shape. That Scottsdale Stacker, the Trump coin, and then Little Stacks wants to get in on the action. He's been buying some silver. He wants to auction it off. That's purely him. He's going to do it. And he has a Yankee Stacking 2-ounce silver channel round with a one-of-a-kind Little Stacks privy on the reverse. So he's going to auction that off. It's one of a kind. I'm happy he can do that. So what he wanted, Racegunnr wanted to do this primarily as a buy it now. So we're going to have some fun in the chat. And he also wanted to do this for members of my channel. So he, as a member, thought that would be a really special way. I think it's my first time I've ever done something really special just for members. So that's the way we're going to do it when we go live on Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern on the next Ask Yankee. You rock, kid. Oh, did we kiss and make up, Kendall, Terry, and James? Welcome to the Yankee Militia. You are my latest Patriot pistol. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, this is just a small portion, dude. You need to learn the type of people that are in this incredibly wonderful community. Giving, supporting, helping. It's amazing. And he's just one of them. And I've met more incredible people than I ever thought I would in this community. Syntax. Yankee has the worst mods ever. You're right, Terry. Oh, wouldn't I love to take you off right now? You're right, Terry. Maybe I should have, since you gave it to Kendall, maybe I should take it away from you. Is that the right move? No, that's a dangerous move. That's what it is. Or maybe not the best choices. I like your prayer streams. Oh, thank you so much, Syntax 2600. That is completely, that has nothing to do with silver, gold. I don't monetize it. Don't take super chats. That has nothing to do with making money or doing anything around precious metals. I truly enjoy doing that for the Lord. So thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. That was a rough spot value on that. What is the rough spot value on the table? Okay. AH, you got me. I don't know. Okay, I really don't. I would guess. Well, look at the gold, right? So the the 10th ounce, and we're talking. Okay, so what is gold? Gold is at 1854, so $185. So 5 of those, right? So quick public math, which I'm not good at. You're talking $1,000 right there. Whoa, that's just in the gold, not the gold gram 1 ounce or 1 gram bars up there, and all that silver. It's wow, I don't know, a couple thousand maybe. I'm guessing. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Hunt you down. I know. I better be careful, right? So, Holic, just throw a number out. I did $2,000, whatever. Thousands, yeah. Are those 5 separate 5-ounce Sunshine Mint bars? Hold on, Eric. And how much for the 1/10 ounce Eagle? The gold, 1/10 ounce gold Eagle. That one is on the black. So anything on the black is going to be auctioned off. Auctioned off. 2 members only. Auctioned. Anything on the white is going to be buy it now. We're going to play a game. Whoever's the first 10th or whatever, bin, put BIN in the chat. Don't do it now, next Thursday. But if you put BIN or if you put in a certain emoji that only members can drop, right? There's a few of them. I'll probably come up with a couple special ones for this one. But if you drop that and whoever does it in time, they get to buy it for 50 cents over spot. So hold on. Let's see. All right, I wanted to show this. Somebody wanted to know this. And I think it was the 5 ounce. bars, I think he said. Let's see. Yeah. So these. I know I should probably be wearing gloves. Yeah. Nice. All right. So we got 5 of those. Yeah, so 5 of those bars. Trust the Lord and maybe some gold and silver down the line. Yes, Syntax 2600. Thank you. Thank you so much for that 15 spot. And half of that will go to my son. He made me promise, so thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm joking. Terry, what's up? Yes, she is terrorizing this crazy stream. Yes, it is Silverholic. Yes, I know. Yep. That's what we've decided to do this time. Doesn't mean in the future we'll do something for everyone, but this is a way to really say thank you to the members. Not sure of members. Yep, not sure of members level. Let's see. I got any member level. Yeah, Patriot Pistol's fine. ECP, good to see you. How are you, man? How are you? How did your auction go last night? You did do one, right? It's not a members only stream. No, non-members can absolutely watch, Silver Dude, and maybe they'll go, all right, fine, I got to get in on this. You know, that's fine. If you become a member, no problem. AppMex bars, yes. There's a lot of AppMex stuff in there. That round, do you want to see the big 10-ounce round? Let's say ECP. Great, yes, good ECP. I'm glad you had a great night. Hold on. Now this is in a capsule, okay? So I'm not wearing gloves. All right, so, okay, first I'll show you this side. I think this is just lit. Look at that. Dang, that is heavy. All right, now I'll do this. I'll put this stupid AppMex. 10 troy ounces. Yeah, that is really cool. That is really, really cool. All right. Yeah, ECP, we got some craziness happening next Thursday. You might want to, oh man, I know you go live on Thursday, dude. I'm going to start my stream at 7, okay? 7 Eastern. It's going to go a little long this time, ECP. I don't like stepping on anybody's toes in a community. I really don't. It bugs me. So we're going to do some crazy buy it nows, some nutty auctions. I'm not a big auction guy. I'm not an auction channel, but when one of my members came to me and said, Yankee, I want to help out the community, especially new stackers that are members of your channel, and I want to, sell my silver, not all of it. He's got piles of it, but he wanted to sell it for 50 cents over spot. And I'm like, are you, I told him I was on the phone with him and I'm like, dude, are you serious? Do you know what you're saying? He's like, yes, I know what I'm saying, Yankee. And I was like, okay, the gold too? And he's like, well, maybe not the gold coins. We'll probably want to auction those off. But the gold gram bars, if there's a kid out there or a teen or somebody just getting into stacking, doesn't have any gold, what a great time to get a little tiny bar of gold for 50 cents over spot. So I'm like, okay, that's practically spot. So yeah. And then that big $50 bag, face value, I should say, $50 face value bag. Yeah. I'll shove that all in a bag. That's not cheap either. And we'll calculate the spot price for that. I'll run the numbers. I should already know what it is, but I just got this, and so I haven't run it. But I'll come up with the number. We will take the spot price at the beginning of the stream. I'll bring it up. I'll show it to everybody and say, this is spot, okay? And that counts, all right? That is spot. Whether or not you find someplace else that's a penny or more or less, whatever. So we'll take that, and then I'll calculate. I'll run through the calculator, and we'll say, boom, this $50 face value bag is blank, and then I'll put a price on it, and then we'll have fun. It's gonna be a fun, crazy stream. Let's see, 185 for the 10th ounce eagle. I know, right? Again, Ray Bar. We're going to auction off the gold coins unless Racegunnr decides he can change. It's his coins, right? He could say, why don't we do a fun buy it now for one of them? He could pull one of them off. There is a duplicate. There are 2 polar bears, so maybe I'll run that by him. I'll say, let's take one of the gold coins and do a buy it now for 50 cents over spot. He might go for that. I'll talk to him about it. No, there will be help on the shipping, Christopher Dubois. Yep. So what we'll do is the PayPal is going to go straight to Racegunnr. Okay, so I'll have Racegunnr's PayPal right on the stream. We are going to ask for shipping, like $3 or whatever, just to make it easier for him. And of course, if you get a pile of it, if you want to bin your head off, then I'll package it all up and send it out, $3, right? 3 or 4. I'll run the numbers. I think it's like, it depends. There are some places in the country, whatever, it's $4, but we'll probably just round it and say 3 to make it easy. And then Canada, I will talk to Racegunnr. He and I have been going back and forth on this. I said, let's do it for Canadian members. Let's just do it. And, it'll be more, obviously, to ship there. But anyway. Let's see. Heist. Terry says Heist has a good idea. Well, I got to check this out. Let's do a bin tonight. I can't do that, Silver Heist. No, not without my son. Little Stacks is gonna have to help me. Things could go squirrely fast. You know that, Silver Heist. I need him by my side. Thursday, yes, 7 p.m. Eastern. Thank you. Can everyone sub me? Going to start making new videos. Yeah, fine. Kendall Kid, absolutely. Definitely check out Kendall Kid's channel, guys. Help him out. Sub him. We can do a soft opening tonight. Old man Jenkins. No, Terry. Terry, you be good. I bet $1. Oh, you're too funny. Silver coins. Well, all I want is a gold star Pokemon card right now. Oh, my son used to be into Pokemon cards hard. Oh, he loved them. Not so much now. Kid, I'm already subbed to you. Can't you just feel the love tonight? Kendall Kid and Terry, so kind to each other. You're going to lose your reputation there, Terry. Watch it. So, yeah, we've got Britannias. We've got Philharmonics right in the middle there. They're 2020s. The Britannias are 2020s. I forget the date on what was the date? Was it 2013 on these? Yeah, 2013 on the Philharmonics. Shoot, if you don't have one, it's a great time to buy one. Get it for under. It's ridiculous. You could get a Britannia for under $26. That's insane. Man, these are gorgeous coins. Can I do a buy it now on this too? Put a 1 in the chat if Yankee can do a buy it now on Thursday. A 2 if I'm not allowed. Oh man, I want the Scottsdale stacker. I'm not a bar guy, but dude, that is cool. And actually, you know what frustrates me, guys, is I just finished my $50 guardhouse box. Boy, would I have loved to buy that $50 face value bag of $50. Oh my goodness, that would have been the perfect buy. But no, I'm done for now. Oh, wow. Silver Ripple says I can. Kendall Kid says I can. Terry, surprisingly enough, says I can. Eric says I can. How do I do that, though? That's so fair. Well, look at that. Yankee Stacking came in first. Oh, Yankee Stacking came in first again. What do you know? Oh, man. Wait, what? ECP was timed out by Terry. Terry. You running amok in my stream? Oh, come on. Holic, I can't get any worse. Terry, you be nice now. You don't be timing people out. Or I'll take that wrench away from you if you get out of control there. Watch it. Hey, all, I can't hear right now, but I'm in next Thursday. Awesome. Have a great week. Well, Will, I'm looking forward to seeing you. This is going to be a great sale. It is open to members only. Everybody can join in on the live stream, but we'll be auctioning some of the stuff off, those items that are in black or on top of the black section there, and everything else will be buy it now. Yeah, those Brits are nice, huh? Ray wants a wrench. I don't know, Ray Bar. Got to clear everything through Terry. He was calling you bad names. ECP was calling me bad names, Terry. Why do I have a hard time believing that? What? That's when we were doing this thing, right? Yes, next Thursday. Yep, next Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Yes, absolutely, Ray Bar. I'll show you the 10th ounce of gold coins. Auction and bin. Yep. So I do the zoom in. There's two of these. That's 4 nines fine gold right there, 24 karat. Gotta show Queenie. All right, so there's two of those, right? So 1, 2, and I will talk with Racegunnr about doing one of these as a buy it now. I'll clear it through him. So there's two right there, 2 polar bears. So maybe one might be a buy it now. And then, yeah, I'm going to go bare hands here. It's gold. It won't tarnish. So we got the ear of the dog. Okay. Love. That's a nice reverse background there. Nice muted background. 2018. 4 nines fine. We've got actually 2 roosters. So 2 of these roosters. $2017. From the Perth Mint in Australia. So that is the 5 gold pieces there. Gold coins. And we've got the gram bars over there. When is the auction? Says Silverholic. Next Thursday night. Are you saying that just to... You're giving me a hard time, Silverholic. No gold eagles. No Ray Bar. He did not send me any eagles. Gold eagles. Racegunnr. One of my members, a Maple Musket member, sent a box of close to 30 pounds worth of silver and a little bit of gold to me across the country at a great deal of expense because he wanted to be able to help out our community and sell this for 50 cents over spot and do a little auction on the side. So kudos to Racegunnr. He is an example, a model for our community. I really appreciate what he's doing. Come on, you can throw a few out. No plumber stacker. Come on, man. Hey, dude, you stood me up. We had a call tonight, man. You and I. Maple Musket member, dude. You and I, we're going to talk, right? Oh, man, it was right before another one of my Yankee Cannon members joined me at 9 and talked. I had the Google Meet up. And I'm like, I feel stood up. You know about my auction problem. Yeah, I do know about your auction problem, Plumber. We need Auctions Anonymous for Plumber. That guy is out of control. You really need a 12-step program. You do. You get in an auction and something starts to go. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's okay. You thought it was next week. It's okay. I love you, man. It's like I felt like I was at the prom in the corner going, I guess he didn't want to talk to me anymore. Oh, that's so funny. It's okay, bud. We'll reschedule. I think the polar bear's on a bad buy. Not into the lunar pieces, though. Yeah, Ray Bar, I get it. Yep. For me, gold is gold. All right. And I wouldn't pay any premium on those. Okay. I would want it as cheap as possible. Like next Thursday night. Okay. It's gold, buddy. So yeah. And I think Racegunnr will let me slide one of those off into a bin. I really do. I hope so. Step 1, buy silver. Step 2, buy gold. For me, Silverholic, it actually was the other way around. Not counting when I was a kid buying silver, but as an adult, it was gold first, then silver. Oh, well. Either way, it's good. Pick, Yankee, pick. Pick what? Oh, you sent me a text message? All right, buddy. I'll get it later, okay? I promise you. And I haven't forgotten about you. I got your email, man. I got you, bud. Are you selling for 50 cents over spot? Car Audio Man 16. Let me think. Yes, I am. Remember, guys, this is not my silver nor my gold because I don't sell my silver and gold. This is Racegunnr. Okay, a great guy in our community, one of my members. He's got a pile. He said, you know what? I want to bless the community. I want to sell some. I want to sell it cheap. I'm like, really? He said, yep, 50 cents over spot. So I was like, what? He said, yeah, across the board. So, okay. And then he showed me some really good stuff. And I was like, whoa, 50. He's like, yeah, actually, no, I want that auctioned. So we got the auction stuff on the black. We got the buy it nows on the white. It's open to members only. Yes, members only for a couple reasons. That's the way we're going to do, actually several. So we're going to do that this time. Members only, any level. You're welcome to join. Hopefully you'll stick around. I can't stop you. If you join and you quit right after, so be it. You can quit at any time. You don't have to stay a member for more than a month. And I'm fine with that, all right? Hopefully, hey, if you enjoy my channel, you'll want to stick around and be a member and enjoy the other perks that come along with it. That's great. But it is open to members only. All right. No problem, Kendall. Love you, man. Are you auctioning all that in one night? All the stuff on the black, yeah. I got little stacks with me. He'll help me. He'll rip it out, right? What about trusted people like me? Ray Bar. Yeah, I know. You know, it's fine. I trust people that aren't members. You know who you are. But at the same time, I want to say thank you to my members. And Racegunnr wanted to do it that way too. And a lot of other channels do it. I haven't done it before. And I'm thinking, you know what? That helps me because I have been, I don't want to say burned, but I have been left like, you know, like with Plumber Stacker. Abandoned. Stood up. Okay. It's worth my member must trust me. Oh, thank you, Plumber. Man, it is a pleasure to have you as a Maple Musket member. It's been a lot of fun to work with you, man. Even though you did step me off. Can you spell the name of the seller? I can post his channel link if you want. All right. So Server Heist. Yeah, if you want to show him some love, I'll throw the link in. He doesn't post any precious metals videos. Okay. He's not looking for subs. He's not. I asked him that. I said, do you want to promote your channel? No. It's just like a cool motorcycle video I did. And I'm like, okay, fine. It's up to you. But yeah, that is not what's important to him. So he is going to be on the stream. I'm hoping he calls in. In fact, I told him he has to call in, right? And I'm telling you, it's really cool to have him on there so that he can, talk to people, thank people, encourage people, maybe change the rules a little bit, we'll see. You might get more generous and say, that gold, go ahead, buy it now. We'll see. Why are premiums so high? In general, past the breakers, because of demand and a little bit of supply, but mostly demand. And maybe a little manipulation too. What a great guy. Yeah, I know. It really was nice of him. Isn't that a load of goodies? Yeah, I know. Hi, Maya. How are you? Good to see you. Memory, Reinhard, silver stagnating. No, it's trading sideways, Memory. It is. This is accumulation time right now, guys. We know what's coming. We know what's coming. Inflation is going to roar. It's going to slaughter our economy. It's coming. Don't kid yourself. Just because you don't see it in the CPI numbers. You know what you see at the grocery store. You know what you see, maybe not yet in gasoline, but you see it all around. You see it in raw materials. If you go to Home Depot, listen, it's here. Inflation is here. It's seen in shrinkflation at the grocery store. It's seen in asset bubbles and asset prices that we see in the markets. Inflation, it's going to go from Wall Street to Main Street soon. We're going to go from a deflationary time to a stagflationary time in the next few years. I'm convinced of it. And I think by the end of this decade, we'll be in hyperinflationary time. At least there's a good chance of it. How's that? Doesn't mean it's going to happen. But you know what? We need to prepare as if it's gonna. This is how you prepare. And that's how I look at it as a prepper stacker. We need some inflation insurance. I say this a lot, but I have health insurance. Thank the Lord. I have car insurance. I have homeowners insurance. I want inflation insurance. And I said this to Mukaram Thursday night on Ask Yankee live stream. Mukaram's the trader. Phenomenal. A traitor, not trader. A trader. Oh, geez. Trader, not traitor. So he's a great trader, and he knows his stuff about precious metals. And he was talking on the live stream. It was a great live stream with him. Had a wonderful time with him. He showed some incredible charts, some amazing technical analysis. And I said to him, Mukaram, do you have car insurance? He said, yeah. I said, pre-COVID, you drive to a party, right? Yeah. Were you disappointed when you got to the party and you didn't use your car insurance? He's like, no. I said, of course not. That means you would have gotten into an accident. Who wants that, right? So we shouldn't be excited about seeing silver hitting triple digits, okay? We shouldn't. We really shouldn't. Maybe if you're a flipper stacker, you will be excited because you can flip some of the stuff that you bought. But by and large, if silver goes $100, $200 an ounce, we're going to see bread in the grocery store at $180 a loaf. So be careful. Be careful what you want. All right, I'm off my soapbox. Did I lose a bunch of viewers? Probably. I'm down to 63. I better shut up. All right. Let's see. Everyone's ignoring me anyway. Is there anything else you wanted to see on that table close up? Anybody new that just jumped in? Again, if you don't know what's going on, please check the description of this live stream. The description. Click the little caret. Click the little read more. Whatever it is, just click it and it's spelled out right there. Who, when, why, how, all of it. But yeah, if you want to see anything on that table close up, let me know. Maya, you have to make and grow your own food. Maya, phenomenal advice. Phenomenal. Sounds like you're a prepper like me. That's fantastic. I grew up with a dad who had a beautiful, huge garden. Huge. I used to hate it as a kid because I would be the one to have to go up and pick the beans. Oh, it was like, all right. But boy, was that smart. He called it a victory garden. How many of you know what a victory garden is? Put a 1 in the chat if you know what a victory garden is. But yeah, he had a great garden and he knew what he was doing. I learned a lot from my dad. I grow my own weed. Well, I grow weeds. Oh man, can you grow me a pizza, Kendall? There's sound now. Yay, you have to make, well, Silver Crazed Mama, at first I was going to not even do any talking on this thing. Yep, Silver Heist, Yep, Passive Breakers, yep. World War II, post, you got it. World War II, my dad grew up after the war. He, understood the Depression era when he was a little kid, World War II, Vietnam, all that. And I'll tell you, it was smart back then. Victory gardens, everybody had a garden. Now it's so rare to find. All right, let's see. Hey, Yankee, just got here. Well, hi, Tex. I'm going to mail your winnings out from Thursday. Don't worry, I got you. For the uneducated, me, how does buy it now bin work? Will all members have the same chance to win non-auction items? Yes. So all members will have a chance. Okay. And the way we're considering doing it, Little Stacks and I, is pull out the dice, maybe two dice here. And what we'll do is I will roll the dice. Maybe we'll talk about the different things, and Little Stacks will say, "Hey, let's do some gram bars of gold." I say, "Yes, okay, boom," and I'll throw out the dice, and it'll roll out, and I might say, Patriot Pistols, and that's the emoji that you have to throw in the chat. Does it make sense? So you members, throw a Patriot Pistol up there for non-members to see. So the Patriot Pistol emoji, throw it right up in there in the chat, right? And I'll count it down. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11, 12. Number 13, you win. Boom. Then that person immediately PayPals Racegunnr. Racegunnr's on the phone, says, "Yep, just got it." Boom, sign it off. Bang, you win. And we'll just go one right after the other. Here's another roll, another roll, another roll. We'll just rip through this as fast as we can. Yeah, there's a Patriot Pistol. Yeah. There we go. Patriot Pistol. Yes. Thank you, James. Thank you, Anthony. So yeah, that'll make sure that it's my members that are able to bid or buy it now, right? Does that make sense? That's the idea that we're working on right now. We have some more discussion over it. How to make it streamlined, how to go fast. That's the key. We want to whip through this. Oh, you're welcome, Tex. All right. If it's two dice, don't be first. I know, right? Silver Ripples. But with the lag and all that, it's like if you try to time it, Silver Ripples, it's hard to be number one. So as soon as that, I say go or whatever it is that we're going to do to do this, it's like just punch it in. I mean, it's going to fly on the screen, I'm sure. Yeah, if you ain't first, you're last. Let's see. Hi, Mama. Hey, Kendall Kid. A Patriot Pistol membership for 1 month, $2.99. Yeah, just saying. Okay. Let's see. In Winnipeg, there is no garden. People don't know what gardens are. Gold Maple. Man. Halifax, Nova Scotia is the city of gardens. Interesting. I've gone to Nova Scotia. I've gone up to Prince Edward Island. Oh, beautiful country. That was a fun trip. Let's see. I know, just saying. All right. Anyway. You guys not want to see anything else? If you're good, how about if I showed the Little Stacks privy on the Yankee Stacking 2-ounce silver round? How about that? Hold on. Hey, Little Stacks. Hey, dude. Yeah. You got a moment? 1 sec. I want you to showcase yours. Everybody wants to see it. I want you to showcase it. All right. We'll make Little Stacks do some work here. Let's see. Show us your face. Terry, I'll show you my face when you show your face. No, Beto, ain't gonna happen. And I say that because I know Terry would never, ever, ever do that. I know you wouldn't, Terry. Oh, man. Nope. I made a promise to my wife 3 years ago. Not going to happen. Yo!
Gosh,
Man, you're coming out like a bull. What is up with you, dude?
My leg is so shaky, dude.
Dude, what is your problem?
I have a lot of problems right now.
Yeah, that's true. All right, sit down. Say hi to the chat.
Hola.
All right,
I don't know what chat is in Spanish.
Oh, whatever. Spanish word for chat. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's your avatar. Yeah, right. Okay. So I think they want to see what you're going to auction off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is you, dude.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
All right. So,
am I going over here? Is there a mic over here?
No, there's no mic over there. Just project.
Oh, okay.
No, get up. Get up. Don't yell at them. Oh.
All right.
They can hear you.
Okay, good. I assumed they could. Okay. So, this upside down triangle right here, this is what I'm auctioning off. I'll go just in order. So, first off, right here.
Dude, here's the other thing. You better know your stuff on these. Remember you talked to Tim about these?
I did, and that was a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, I know it did. St. Gaudens. Why don't you show him the St. Gaudens illegal round? This is designed.
Sorry, I just bumped it.
Oh, this is going to be a fun stream. But yeah, that is a classic design. Yeah. The Flying Eagle there at St. Gaudens design. Beautiful round.
I have two of these.
You have two of those, right. So that I could tell would be a seller because people love that design.
And this.
Yeah. You got some research. You got to get your act together, bro.
Hey, I have until next Thursday.
Yeah, next Thursday. Don't forget. You can show them some of your rounds. This is not your permastack stuff, right?
No, it is not.
No, you got stuff you're not selling ever, right? Of course, he's selling one of my Yankee Channel rounds.
Well, that we'll talk about. But...
Yes, I know.
Also, I paid for that.
I know. You spent your good money. Hi, Bob Paget. Sorry. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you joining the Yankee Militia and Tex Coin. Wow. Welcome. You're my latest member. All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
All right. So this is the, in case you weren't here, I think we did it yesterday. We had
Thursday night.
We showcased this.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only non-prototype 2-ounce Yankee bar to exist that is not numbered.
That's true.
Because it has the little Sachs purifier.
That is the privy.
Yeah.
Little privy on it. Nice. It's a good pour too.
It is. It's super nice.
Mine is a little. Mine was a prototype, so it has a little character to it. But that one is definitely gorgeous. Yeah, we'll put it in the box and ship it out. So that one's going to be auctioned off.
That's probably going to be the last one I auction off. So.
Yeah, that's it. We'll do that. I don't know. We got a little bit of chat revenue.
Really?
Yeah. So I'll split it with you. But that's it. Super chat. All right. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. And what are you going to do with the proceeds?
They're all going to my computer that I'm building.
All right, so how many parts do you have so far?
I have the motherboard, CPU cooler.
Did you get the motherboard?
Yeah, you bought it for me for Christmas.
No, was that Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh,
you got the motherboard and the CPU.
That. You're right, we did get the motherboard.
And I have the graphics card.
Yeah, I got the GPU, yep.
And then I also have, I think that's it. But I have the money for...
You get the fan.
I have the money for the CPU.
Yes.
And then all I'm...
Get the case, the power
I don't have
supply,
the case yet.
The memory.
And then those are... I have 4 more things to buy.
Yeah, right.
But then I'll be done.
Maybe this will help you do it.
Yeah, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. What CPU? Gosh.
4 ounce for... What?
What CPU?
Come on, man.
Hold on.
Actually, I think I have
No, I have.
Okay, all right. Oh, you had... Dude, you had to ask, Anthony? Really? That's like throwing raw meat to a... Oh. Go ahead.
I can still hear you.
Oh, I know.
You're pretty loud. Go with Ryzen? I am going with Ryzen, yeah.
We're about to get really geeky here, guys. Dragon's
gotta go to the correct list. Today.
Yes, I'm not surprised, Beto.
Alright, I'm going with the Ryzen 7 3700X. 8-core. 3.6 gig.
You're flexing, dude.
I just like it.
Oh, man. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that.
So, yeah.
Oh, he's got the 3900X.
Nice. Yeah. thought about it, but I don't have that kind of money.
I know,
I'll
right?
never have that kind of money.
It's your first build, right?
First PC build.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
It's gonna be fun.
I know. Well, we'll see what happens next Thursday. It'll be fun. Now, what was your idea with this whole setup, table, live stream?
You didn't do it, did you?
Yeah, I did. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You said to do a live stream.
Yeah. So here's. Is it? Are you still doing it?
Yeah, it's still streaming.
Okay. Well, are you gonna leave it?
What do you think?
All right. So here's what I thought. Because I don't know if like everyone we have here, is just a small percentage or everyone. So what I suggested is we leave the stream up for like 24 hours, right?
24 hours.
A full day. That way everyone from all the time zones and like if they have work or they're busy, they'll see it. They'll come on when they can, and then you guys can just stay and chat if you want to, and can have like just community, and then we'll shut it down probably.
We'll shut it down, right?
By the end of tomorrow.
As long as they know to look in the description of the video for all the details, which does scroll across here. Maybe I should speed that up so it happens more frequently. I don't know.
But yeah.
All right, text coins. Are there any Mexican silver gold on the table? No. There are no Libertads.
9.
No Mexican silver or gold. Sorry.
Yep.
Nope.
Hello, Darth Stacker.
What up? Any other questions? How does one become a member? Says.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I want to try it. Adalberto Ubinas. I don't know. Sorry. Adalberto, how do you become it? In the chat, you'll see a link pop up any moment now that'll say you can join as a Patriot Pistol member, a Maple Musket member, or a Yankee Cannon member. They're different tiers, different benefits. Different prices, right. So any of those membership levels will get you into the buy it now option. There it is. Become a Patriot Pistol member and enjoy the chat even more. Click the link. Join. And you can quit at any time. All right. So I have a feeling. I got this gut feeling, Little Stacks. We're going to get some members.
You just bumped your mic.
And then they're going to quit after the election. It's like, fine, whatever. You got it. Oh, yeah. I butchered it at Alberto. Oh, man. Members only can buy. Yes, that's right, JW. Yep, it's $2.99 minimum to be a Patriot Pistol member. Few reasons why. Number one, it helps to know the people that are bidding and buying are legit. I've been left high and dry a couple times for people that weren't. I've never done that before with members. The second reason, I want to bless and say thank you to my members, and this is one way to do that. And the third reason is that Racegunnr, the one who shipped all this stuff to me, he wanted to do it too. He said, do members. He's a member. He's a Maple Musket member of mine, and really appreciate that, and I wanted to honor what he said too. So, yep, we're going to do it this time for members. Sorry if this question was asked. No problem. But how are shipping and shipping fees going to work with the items? So what we're going to do is we'll just charge a flat $3 to $4. It's probably going to be $3. I'll probably do $3.
If you say 3 to 4, that's not a flat rate. It's like definition of not. It's a flat rate somewhere between 50 and 60, somewhere around there. Really? Do you know what that means?
Get out of here! Get out of here! Yeah. You wanted to leave anyways. I know. Jeez. $3 a ship in the United States. Canada will be more. PayPal will go right to Racegunnr. And then shipping probably to me. We'll figure it out how we do that. If it'll probably all go, so it's not double PayPal, all go to Racegunnr, and then he'll just help me out with the shipping or something like that. We're still working out that logistics, but we'll definitely have the PayPal for Racegunnr right up on the stream. That's how you'll do it, and he will be able to see the PayPals come in. Yes, we're good with such and such. Bang. We'll mark it as paid, and we'll go forward from there. So, Frank, thank you so much for being the latest Yankee Militia member. Appreciate it. And Plumber Stacker. Woo! Dude, thank you so much. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that. $50. That will really help. Yeah, it's going to be quite the labor. It'll probably take me hours. You know the drill, but it's like, yeah. Part of me wants to bundle it all up and say, okay, let's just sell it to one or two people. But no, we want to get as many winners, many buyers as possible here. This is like a mini, kind of like the mini Yankee Yankee boomerang box, right? The Yankee box. So, it's a fun thing to do for our community and for my members. So definitely really appreciate my members. That was nice of you, Plumber. Thank you. Wow. Hey, Perry, what's up? How you doing? What's going on here? Well, if you look at the description of this live stream, you'll get the details. But in general, I've got a guy in our community that has just been so incredibly gracious. Racegunnr is his channel name. He doesn't post many videos, but he's a wonderful guy. He's a Maple Musket member of mine. And he said, Yankee, I really feel led to liquidate a portion of my stack. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes one of us. I don't sell mine, but he wants to sell it. He's got other boxes of this stuff, right? So he's like, I'd like to do it, but I wanted you to do it for me, and I want to ship it all to you. So he spent like $138, I think it was, $136 to send the entire 30-pound box to me, and he wants to sell all the silver that you see and gold on the white area. So all that stuff on white for 50 cents over spot. I questioned it. I was like, dude, really? 50 cents? He's like, yep. I'm like, that is dirt cheap. And there's some good stuff. American Eagles for less than $26? BU 2020s? I don't know. That was just incredible. And then everything on the black there in the corner, he said, we talked about it. He's like, you know what? I'd like to auction that off. There's some really special stuff. And Little Stacks is going to jump in on that with some of the stuff that he's bought personally. And yeah, so we've got some really sweet BU, older, dated, capsuled American Silver Eagles. We got a graded one there, MS69, I believe. Scottsdale Stacker, an incredible 10-ounce Atmex round there. 5 gold 1/10 ounce. And I'm going to try, I think Racegunnr will let at least one of those gold coins drop off the black background and let it go buy it now, because that would be fun to let somebody buy a 10th ounce gold coin from like the Perth Mint or the Canadian Mint for 50 cents over spot. That would be cool. And a couple tubes of BU Kennedy $half there too. So anyway, yeah, 6 tubes up top alone. I know, right? 6 tubes. I'm not going to sell the rounds in all those tubes separately. That's insanity. What I'll do is I'll put those in the tube. If you want to see what they are, I'll zoom in on them. I can show you if you want to see what the rounds look like. But we'll sell them by the tube. I'm sure somebody is going to want to buy a tube of rounds for 50 cents over spot each. That would be incredibly amazing to do that. So anyone doing that challenge? 50 for the tube. Nope, it's I better be clear on that. It's 50 cents over spot per ounce, right? So if one of those rounds, those toned rounds there, that's 50 cents. That would be less than $26 right now. For a round, the bar is 5 ounces. So that would be whatever calculated out. I'll have all the prices up there as of spot when I kick off the live stream. But it's 50 cents an ounce over spot. So, and then there's some Britannias. There's some Philharmonics in the middle. We've got a bunch of cull or circulated peace dollars. Some nicer peace dollars and Morgans, about 8 of those. a roll of unopened. They're slightly circulated Kennedy $50, so like a roll of those, and Eagles. So I got a tube of American Silver Eagles. That is to their 2020s, BU, gorgeous. I'll sell the tube. It'll be cheaper than you're going to find online. I can guarantee you that. And then there's another tube that's short, five Eagles short of a tube. So there's 15 of those. I might do bins on some or all of those individually. Somebody wants an Eagle. I would love to have like one of my younger members just be able to buy some Eagles for cheap, really gorgeous ones. That'd be fun. Let's see. Yeah, right. Silver at 40 an ounce by Thursday. I know, right? Left side sacker story. It may be the opposite direction. Can you imagine if it dropped before Thursday? Let's see. 1,000 ounces on that table, my guess. A couple $1,000s, I'm thinking. Can you still auction on eBay? DeFi Club, I could. I'm not going to do that. Hello was wondering why you are selling. Caleb, I am not selling. Again, everyone, check the description of this live stream for details on what's going on. The description of this live stream. Just click it. It's all right there. But in summary, again, Racegunnr, an amazing member of our community, one of my members, Maple Musket members, reached out to me. He's selling a portion of his stack. This is not my stack. He's using me to sell it. And he's doing an amazing thing by selling it so cheaply. That bag for that APMEX, that $50 bag, that's $50 face value right there, that bag. We're going to sell the whole bag. Anybody want to get a start on their constitutional, especially if you're trying to, maybe fill a guardhouse box like I did, or just love $50 and want to get in on $50? There is no better way than 50 cents over spot per ounce on that. So that's going to be a dirt cheap way of getting of these Kennedy $50. I'll calculate it out with Racegunnr. I'll throw it up in the bag. It'll go out as just the whole bag there. No problem, Caleb. No problem. I know people are popping in and out of here. Coins USA, yes, good to see you. There's Streamlabs saying, see the description of this live stream for more details. Darth, I'm curious to see how this plays out on Thursday too. I'm beginning to wonder if there's a little bit of doubt or trepidation in that chat. I wonder, my friend. 4-star member, I might add. Long-time member, thank you. Let's see. Free of charge, of course. Let's see. Hey, Mickey, did you ever sell any of those slabs? And Jason Gomez, welcome to Yankees Militia. Thank you. This is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. We got 10 new members just tonight. That is exciting. I think it'll be a madhouse. Of course it's going to be a madhouse. Maybe not as bad as Mad Stacker, but that's why I got Little Sax with me. He'll keep me straight. Those Kennedys are 90%, Anthony. 90%. All 90. Yankee, do you know where I can buy an empty $50 face bag? I have $50 face, but just need in tubes. Well, dude, if you got them in tubes, I'm not sure you want to just shove them into a bag, do you? It's usually the opposite direction. Well, to each his own. I put my $50 in a guardhouse box. They're tubed up. It's kind of nice to have it in a box. I can just, slide it in and out. It's all together. 90% of mine, says Plumber. Well, we'll see. Rudy might have something to say about that. Thank you for becoming a member, Rudy. Appreciate it. Let's see. APMEX has them. Yes, you can buy them at APMEX. Good question. And good answer, Silver Kings. Thank you. I'd love to bin that whole bag of halves. That whole bag is going to be binned. Yeah, it's a buy it now. I'm going to shove that into that bag, and we're going to hold it up, and we're going to say, roll the dice, we'll say the emoji, and I'll go. And we'll count it down, and whoever gets it wins it. These are chunky buy it nows, guys. These are hundreds of dollars. So another reason why I really want to have some. This is for members, right? People who are willing to say, I want to be a member, and it says something there to me. I appreciate you guys doing it, and it helps me just make sure that I've got people that are serious about it. So thank you. Canadian Stacker's back. Did you try to drive down to the United States while you were gone? Oh, talk to the wife. She's in. Oh, Canadian Stacker. I get the sense you want to go big next Thursday. If you're going to be driving down from Canada to hand that, oh man, we gotta discuss where we're going to meet up. If you win anything, I'm hoping actually you do win something. I really do. That would be fun to do a meetup. We got to do that, man. That is awesome. Can I buy just one half? You want $1/2? $1/2? Oh my goodness. You can buy one roll of $1/2. How's that? That's the smallest I'll go on the half. You can get a Morgan. You can get a piece. We'll see, man. We'll see. Actually, that is a lot. I have to figure out how I'm going to handle the peace dollars. You guys have any suggestions on that? There's a lot of peace dollars. Think about this. The mailings on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 22 mailings for peace dollars. And then another 5, 25, 26, 28? No, I'm going to have to bunch those up. I am. I'm going to probably split those culls up into batches and say, here's a buy it now batch for some circulated peace dollars. I got to do that. It's just way too much. I'm going to 5 minutes. I am going in 5-ounce minimum pies. Oh my word. You got to win it though, Canadian Stacker. It's going to be fair. We're going to do this fair. Everybody has a shot at the buy it nows. Sell the piece in Morgan dollars for $1 over spot. Silver Ripples, it's 50 cents over spot. That's the way we're going to do it. That is the directive from Racegunnr. What can I say? It's just, it's incredible. Yes, in my opinion, it would not be fair to other audience members to have unregulated bin. You can't wait till after it's over to see that someone won't send in $100 when many others would. Silver Heist, are you saying so members only helps? Yes, thank you. I appreciate you explaining that, Silver Heist. Yes, very much so. That is true. And, oh boy, Salium 1000, welcome to Yankees Militia. Appreciate you joining. Your Patriot pistol is yours. Groups of 5. Okay, that's not a bad idea, Darth. Do you like that idea? Do you think I should batch up the piece and Morgans? I don't know, maybe the Morgans separately. Tell me what you think. You think I should batch up the peace dollars into batches, say batch, BATCH. If you think I should do the Morgans individually, say individual. So batch for batching up the piece, individual for the Morgans. To do them there's only 3 of them, right? So somebody might want a Morgan. It doesn't have one or something. And yeah. Let's see. Ooh, might try those then. I am collecting Constitutional and Morgans from a Monopoly game board. That's great. Okay, good. Batch. And then on the Morgans, do the Morgans individually. Okay. So Melt is 1987 on Morgans. Wow. So you're talking $20.37 for a Morgan? Okay, $20. That's pretty good. Sorry if you've already answered this, Yankee. But what are the 5 rounds above the 1 gram bar on the right side? Yeah, absolutely. I'll show them to you, bud. No problem. How many Peace and Morgans do you have? I had 3 Morgans and what was it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 Peace and 3 Morgans. I got to remember that number, so I don't have to keep counting it. If you go over 5 ounce at a time, small members might miss out. Okay, that's a good point. I'm gonna have to take this. Yeah, I'm really gonna try my hardest, guys, to cut down on the amount of mailing, but yet get some small stuff for people to be able to get in on. And I might ask some of the big buyers to hold off a bit on a round or two. I don't know. Let me think about that. That's a good point. I really want to do this so that everybody walks away happy for everyone else. I really do. I might do that on a few Peace dollars. I might say, guys, we're going to do individual Peace dollars, and it's a buy it now. Guys, this is for the small stackers, so ease up, especially those of you that have been scarfing stuff up and winning. I might say that just to help it. I'm not going to do anything to force it though on anyone. And anyone who wants to try can enter it. Mickey Rob's Bank, Yankee, I was saying I could be your live auctioneer via StreamYards. Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate that. I bet you'd be really good at it. I'm rusty. I'm not an auctioneer. I don't do auctions regularly. This is going to be, it is what it is, but I'm going to have my son Little Stacks help me out. So hopefully the auction pieces will go smoothly. But thank you. I appreciate that. I want to say thank you and everyone who sent prayers for my aunt that was fighting cancer. Stop. My prayers are with you. Appreciate that. I'm not even going to try. Is this left side story? I have a cap. However, I will not steal this whole pack. I'm okay for prepping to be. Oh, good. Good. Thank you, Canadian Stack. I want you to have fun, though. I'd love to be able to. You got to buy stuff. You got to buy because we got to meet. Let the newbie stackers have this one. I will say that left side story. I will say that. I'll say let the newbie stackers have this one. I will ask. I won't. It's not going to be mandatory. I'm not going to say, hey, I know you. You're not a noob. You've got plenty of silver. I don't care if you won or not. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to ask. We got great people in this community. I think that's going to happen. Let me show you the bars. Text. Yeah, so these are Sunshine Minting rounds, bars, 5 ounce. All right, and it's got the security feature on the back. So yeah, nice hefty bar. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot on here. A little bit of gold will be fun. Gold will be fun. I hope I don't have to do batches of gold. That's the other question. Should I batch up some of the gold bars and leave some individual? Because that's a lot too. That's a lot. How much is it? I mean, that's a gram. Help me with somebody who's excellent at the metric system here. 1 gram. 1 gram of gold. That is $59.93. So we're talking $60.43. Is that right? For a gram of gold. So like $60 you could get a gram of gold. Guys, that's cheap. In fact, you know what? I want to see what a gram of gold, what is it going for? Gram of gold. Or am I calculating this wrong? What's a gram? What's a gram of gold? Okay, so the current spot price, I must have read that wrong. So a gram, I got to calculate this all out. A gram of gold is spot, I think, is 43.76. So that makes more sense. So like it's like $44. Okay, so what are we seeing like online? I don't even know. But are we buying grams of gold for less than spot out there? I don't know. Okay, so 59. All right, never bought a gram. They must be tiny. Yeah, they are. But guys, how many of you don't? Are there anybody out there in the chat? I see 66 people watching. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't own gold. If you don't have any gold, bars, coins, rounds, whatever. I'm curious. And so this is a quick little survey. Put a 1 in the chat. No gold. I know you have gold, silver, heist. I'm curious. Maybe everybody's got gold. Late Night with Bull doesn't. Bab 77777777734 doesn't. And maybe there's others like Eric Johnson, like James Van Valkenburg, who is a member and has a shot at those. I don't know if you'd be willing to or want to, but if you're interested, James, this is your chance. If you're a member, you're going to have grams all over the place. And I'm telling you, I don't believe you can get gold gram bars for less than spot out there. Maybe you can. Can you? Whoa. 50 cents over spot seems pretty outrageous to me. So anyways, I will have that price all calculated out. That will be my job. As the beginning of the stream, I will check spot and we will price this stuff up. And that's what we'll bin. Let's see. Yes, 3 9s. Yes. My daughter's first piece of gold was 1 gram bar from Atmex in 2018. Has a lot of sentimental value to her and I. Oh, that's great, Tex. And Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett doesn't have any. Well, I see a few people that are members that could actually have a shot at buying it now. If they're after gold. We'll see how it goes. These are the types of things that can be shipped out pretty easily, if you know what I mean. 1 gram, that's a light object, relatively speaking. It has a lot of value to it. What's going on here, says Larry G, a 3-star member. Good to see you, Larry. And Andrew, 4-star events, thank you for joining. And Andrew Rudin, thank you for being the latest member of Yankees Militia. I appreciate it. So Larry, I'll say it again, man. For those that are just joining in, the fun here, this spread of silver and gold is courtesy of Racegunnr, a member of our community, a Maple Musket member of my channel, who reached out to me and said, Yankee, I have a little portion of my stack that I want to sell, but I don't just want to sell it. I want to make this something special for the community, especially those who are new to stacking. And I want to sell it for cheap, 50 cents over spot. I'm like, really? Yep, 50 cents over spot. It's a bunch of stuff. I'll ship it all out to you. It was like a 30-pound box. You spent like $136 or whatever on shipping. He got it out to me, and he's going to sell it cheap. The stuff on the white portion of the table is buy it now. It's open to members only. We discussed it. That was the way we're going to go. It's members only. That's why we got some new members showing up. 14 new members of tonight, any level. And the members can buy it now. Any of the items that are on the white portion. The portion that's on the black, those are really special. Most, if not all of that, is going to be auctioned off. I might be able to talk Racegunnr into sliding a gold coin off there and make it a buy it now too. That'd be fun. But a lot of that is going to be auctioned. Secondly, over spot, but still unbeatable deal. Oh, Brass Junkie. Okay, so 50 cents over on a gram. You got right. So 50 cents over on a gram is technically $15.55 over spot. Okay, so I think we're not going to do that. No. We're gonna find the price of gold We're going to find the spot price of gold for 1 gram. And I'm going to add 50 cents to it. And we're going to sell them. That's it. Make it easy. Is there 367.5 ounces in a 30-pound box? Oh, my goodness. Well, don't forget, he did put all of it in this. So that definitely added to the weight. That's awesome ammo. I love it. Yeah, baby. Woo. That's cool. I can put my ammo in that if it'll let me have it. At least some of it. Yeah, that's a cool box. Love them. Yeah, that took up some of the weight, I'm sure. Welcome to the Patriot Pistol, Caleb. Thank you so much for joining. And James Reeves, the latest to join the Yankee Militia. Thank you. Canadian Stacker, drop the 5 spot. Thank you so much. Being honest, I am a greedy person. My wife says one buy for us to be fair. Says one buy for us to be fair. So you're only gonna buy once, dude, and then drive all the way down to meet me? Oh, dude, you gotta buy more. You gotta buy it. You feel free to try to win as much as you can. There's no guarantee you're gonna be able to win. So now, yeah. So you definitely, it's gonna be open if you want to come down. That's perfectly fine. I appreciate it. But again, this is open to members only, of which Canadian Stacker is. Appreciate that. The camera seems out of focus. Whoa. Is the camera out of focus? Really, Larry? Huh. It looks focused to me. I mean, there's some distance. I don't know. It looks fine. Does it look does it look focused? Tell me if it looks in focus to you. It's a Yankee cannon for sale. Oh, you crafty Fost, you. No. Remember, crafty, this isn't mine. This is Racegunnr's. I don't really sell my silver and gold. I flipped a few pieces, but I don't sell it. When I buy it, I hold it. Night, Silver Heist. Great to see you. You have a great weekend, too. Good night. Looks good. Looks good. It's just the distance. Thank you, Silver King. I'll bring anything up in close-up if you want to see it. If anybody hasn't seen that 10-ounce round that I want to auction off, let me know. I'll bring that close-up. It is shiny, though, isn't it? It's shiny. Oh, my wife walked by. Mrs. Yankee came by, and she went, oh, my. She just goes like, what is that? And I was like, this is from Racegunnr, so we're going to sell it. She's like, that is incredible. Dreadpool, thank you for that 1 spot. Really appreciate that. That helps with shipping. Every dollar. Actually, I promised Little Stacks I'd give him half the chat, super chat. So thank you for Little Stacks, too. Let's see, $250 for that right now, no problem. Welcome to Patriot Pistol, Chris B, my latest member. Thank you so much for joining. So I am ready to buy. Let's get rolling, said Larry. Okay, now that you've figured everything out, right? Now that I've explained it, you want in, huh? It's focused. Love to see some of the Morgans in peace. All right. Take care, Silver Ripples. Thank you. All right, so let's take a look at, all right, these are called, I'm going to pick them all up. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, peace. Peace, brothers. All right, so these are the ones that are, yeah, these are pretty circulated, guys. Some of them are, what's the easiest way to rip through these? I'll just do it like this. So you can see, I mean, if you don't have any, it's not a bad way to get some, right? Shiny. Some of this has been, like, that's been cleaned, obviously. Yeah. Not bad. They're clean. They're worn. This one's a worn one. Yep. It's still silver. 90% silver. So those definitely, we'll batch them up, right? We'll do some sort of a batch job here. Maybe I'll do a few individual ones, some of the nicer ones, I don't know. And these, you know, again, they're probably cleaned. They're probably all cleaned. But, I mean, the detail's a little better. I mean, you can just see by the hair. Yeah, that's definitely been cleaned. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. The hair, though, I mean, you can definitely see there's less wear on some of these. Maybe these are the ones that I'll do a bin on. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. So, yeah. So, those are... So, that's it. Well, maybe we'll just batch these up evenly. Right? Something. And then we'll do these individually. We'll make these even, and then we'll do some individual ones. And then Morgans. Let's look at the Morgans. So we got a 1886. Look at the wing tips there. Not bad, guys. No mint mark. Not bad. 1902. No mint mark. A little bit of wear on the wings, the breast. Yeah, the breast was pretty good shape on this one, I think. Yeah, a little feather. You can see some of the feathers. This one, oh man, has that been cleaned. 1880. And no mint mark. But yeah, I mean, it's cleaned, but yeah, you get good detail. So anyways, these are, probably fine condition. Something like that, but definitely clean. Maybe very fine, probably not. So, yep. There you go, the Morgans. What is the gold on the table? Borderland just joined us. Yes, polished up good, right? I know. Definitely cleaned. Some nice ladies. Yes, Crafty Fox, I agree. So, what is the gold? Borderland, my mouth is getting dry. I need some water. I've been saying this over and over again, and I apologize for those who have heard this over and over and over again. Check out the description like Streamlabs is telling you to do. In the description of this live stream, you'll get all the details. When, who, how, why, you name it. But Racegunnr, he's given me a pile of silver and some gold to give away. To sell, I should say. Not to give away. It's practically giving it away. 50 cents over spot is the key operative word there for selling. Anything on the white is going to be buy it now. We'll have some games. We'll compete. The gold bars that you see, they're 1 gram. We'll see how they go. We'll see how excited people are to get them. We might batch up a few of them and sell them that way. We might do majority individually. I don't know. The bag, the 50 face value bag that you see of $50 there, all going to be thrown in the bag. We'll buy it now on that. We're going to do the tubes in the back all together. So 6 tubes will be buy it now. Anything on the black, including right now at least, those 5 gold pieces. Those are 1/10 ounce gold. 2 of them are Canadian, I think. 3 are Perth Mint, if I'm not mistaken. Lunar Series. The middle 3. The ones on the sides are the Polar Bear from Canada. And 1/10 ounce, it is, again, going to be 50 cents over spot. So we'll do that, and then there's some other stuff we're going to be auctioning off. Anything on the black is auctioned off. And it's open to members only. This is a members-only blessing from Racegunnr. He's a member, a Maple Musket member. He wanted to do it for members, and I agree. Great way to say thank you. Jorge, good to see you. Yankee, hope your stream is going well. Stopped in to smash a like. Work has been crazy. Have a good night. Well, Jorge, I really hope you can join us next Thursday night as a member. If you want to get in on some of this silver, 50 cents over spot, man. Hope you can be there. Hi-O Silver, if you're selling to younger and new to stacking viewers, you may need to explain the weight of 90% so they understand the pricing. Yes, I'm not going to go into it in detail now, but I will have it all priced out. But 90%, okay, especially the weight of these, there's a certain ratio, certain factor that you got to multiply. I will come up with the face value amount, and I will we'll add on the 50 cents per ounce to it. I'll calculate it out. It's going to be a steal. It really will. It will be less than what you'll find online. I can tell you that. Aaron, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the Patriot Pistol. Appreciate that. And Nomad, you are the latest member of Yankees Militia. So thank you for joining. Sorry, I'm a newbie. Does a buy it now button come into the chat window? No, the way we're going to do it, I think, 4-star events is Lil Stacks and I will work together. We'll roll some dice. And then I will probably type in go. And I'll say go, and I will put an emoji. Only available to members. And whatever I roll, say I rolled a 6 or a 3 or whatever, the 6th person to put the emoji in will win it, and it'll be able to buy it now at that price. Boom. You will PayPal it to Racegunnr with, say, $3 shipping. And that's for the overall, by the way. That's the shipping for all. So if you win a bunch of stuff and one box gets shipped out to you from me, it'll be a flat $3 for just that, right? So $3 for the shipping. You'll PayPal, and as soon as Racegunnr says, "Yep, I got it," boom, we're good there, and I'll mark it sold, and I'll ship it out. All right, off again. Take care, Canadian Stacker. There's too many people that know nothing. Buying YouTube auction items for insane prices. This is a great, generous idea. Left side story. I feel you, man. I do. I don't want to speak. I will not speak bad about anybody doing any auctions. I have great friends out there of mine that do phenomenal auctions. It's a lot of fun. I'm not an auction site, an auction channel. I don't do this regularly. I only do it for a premium member like Racegunnr, who really wants to do something special. I'm just like, oh my word, to have new stackers be able to get something so cheap to start their stack. People have never had gold, all that kind of stuff. A Philharmonic, Britannia. I got 5 of those. It'll be great to do that. And it's not meant for Racegunnr to make this massive profit like a lot of auction sites do. And that's great. A lot of people do auctions in our community to have fun, to meet people, to win, to say, yeah, I'm the whale tonight, all that kind of fun stuff. Perfectly fine. I think it's great. It's free market, capitalism. Do what you want. Spend your money the way you want. But this is not meant for that. This is meant to really get people to get some cheap silver. So I'm excited about being a part of it. And yeah, there's some specialty items on that black section there that, I think an auction for that would be nice. Those American Silver Eagles there are gorgeous, and they are key dates. They are earlier than 2000, the 90s, 80s. I mean, that brings a premium, okay, guys? So a little auction on those, I think that's kind of neat. And of course, little stacks, right? I mean, come on, I gotta help my son out. So I'm excited to let him do that. Anyway, guys, here's the situation. It's almost midnight. I gotta be done here, but I'm gonna let the stream run. I'm going to do what Little Stack says. I'm going to let it run. Hey, I'll let it run all night. We'll see what happens. It's crazy. I've never done that before. But I'll leave the light on for you guys, right? You're going to have fun. You can take off. I know there's only 59 people in there. But I'm going to sign off. All right, man? And guys and gals out there, I hope your night is A-okay. Good night, everyone.